Alright, still 69 day. Good. For the rest of Murica. I started a little bit later than expected because we were having fun. We were having fun hanging out in VC. This is kind of a thing, I wanted to test to see if it's something everybody's cool with. I think we're pretty cool. It's pretty cool to hang out with some peeps before I do some streaming. Always awesome, always reassuring, always super positive. Let me see. Where is my... Do I need to self-promote this session? I mean, I could. Technically, I'm on the game already. I don't think I need to do anything on my...
How are you?
I do not think I need to do anything on my side account, so we're just gonna go straight into this. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight into this. I think everything's set up. The sound bot, thank you, Keepa, for testing that. Translation, we won't know until someone sends a message. And then, let me see. Who knows how many hours I still have left of the story? All I do know is that I have about 3 quests left. That's gonna be like a bunch of dialogue we have to sit through and listen to. But it should be a decent amount of time until reset. At some point in time, if I do get hungry, I will have to get food, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. But yes, I hope everybody has had a wonderful 69 day of 2024. I forgot to say that for everybody to have a blessed 69 day. Let's see. Where the heck is the audio mixer? I don't see it. Did I misplace it somewhere? What the frick? Hello? I might have placed it somewhere where I don't remember where I placed it. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. No, that's the chat. Where did I put the audio mixer? Oh, wait, we don't need that information. Yeah, it says the audio mixer is on the interface, but I don't see it on the interface, which is weird. Hold on. No wonder I couldn't find the audio mixer. It was right off to the side. It was right off the side of my window. It was right out of view. That's just to reset my VTuber's positioning. Okay, that should be good. And then... there we go. I have no choice but to open the start menu sometimes. And the start menu on Windows 11 certainly looks drastically different than Windows 10. Okay, that's good. Let me make sure my windows, the windows I need, are open. There we go. I guess we could do a tiny bit of self-promotion. Maybe after the first part of the quest, I'll go and grab food. Because I think we're about to head into the boss fight. Or the climb before the boss fight. Oh, actually... You've Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos. Oh, yeah, that's true. The challenge mode reset. Right. Almost forgot about that. Right, I almost forgot. That is completely reset. Let's spend our energy first. Yeah, let's spend our energy first while I go and do my self-promotions, because we have the boosted drops. My energy is going to cap pretty soon, so let's make sure that doesn't cap. Let's do this one because we have to build Harmony Trailblazer, since we can now be a support character. And what else? What else? Ah, right. Not yet.
Every stroke penned by a judge is tied to infinite karmic outcomes. One must proceed with great care.
Agreed. So I have to farm this.
I shall carry out the decree of the 10 lords.
Okay, then. Well, we certainly have a couple of things we need to farm for, most certainly speaking. Alright, I guess we're going to do both Harmony drops. The new one and the old one. I didn't finish my simulated universe points before reset, but I was pretty tired. I had a long day, in a way. I don't know, I guess whenever I do some physical activity nowadays, I get pretty tired easily, unfortunately. I don't think it's a case of me like, oh, you're getting old, but like, I don't know. I might not be getting enough stuff for sure. Oh. Oh man, my dude that I know is consistently... My dude that I know is consistently on Destiny 2. Did I miss it? Okay, I didn't miss anything here. Wait, what enemies do we have here again? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, so I should bring Grandpa. Okay, then.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher. Harmony and unison.
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Resonate all together.
How's this taste?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Resonate all together.
How familiar.
I'm fine. Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
I was like, wait, the battle's still
I weep
happening?
for the departed.
Yeah, this is what I mean by, like,
It
not
too
really
shall fall.
enjoying the use of Harmony characters for a while, because... Oh. Yeah, we got 4 drops. We got 4 purples. Not bad, not bad. We like that around here. Maybe I should try Memory of Chaos on my phone. The challenge mode's on my phone. Challenge accepted. I think it's doable. It's a turn-based game, not like it requires me to do any real-time reflexes. Let's go over here now. I'm trying to make it a good habit to not let my energy cap at maximum. Trying my best to make it a good habit. Okay, this team could still work. And then...
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Your end approaches.
Still waters of oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this taste? I like that confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Failed to send you.
Really, just 2 drops? Come on, dude. We could do better than that. We can certainly do better than that.
Hi, how are you?
Dang it, dude. We could certainly do better than that. Oh well, RNG is RNG. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. How much more monies do I need to spend? I don't have a new character. I just need to level up other stuff. Oh, they really want me to do Cavern of Grave. They really want me to farm equipment? Anyways, back to the Grand Theater. So, where we last left off, I needed to place a bookmark here because I needed to do some cooking, which is why I ended my stream a bit earlier last time. So, let's just plow through the story. Doing a bit of self-promoting and all that good stuff. Who this guy again? If I haven't said so already, I hope everybody has been having a wonderful Pride Month and a happy 69th day of 2024. You're the fire deep within. Shoot. I forgot to throw out my I don't think ants are attracted to coffee. And bugs are attracted to sugar. If there's anything bugs are attracted to when you leave it out in the open, it's literally sugar and meat. Bugs are attracted to sugar and meat. You leave any level of anything with sugar or protein, bugs will want to eat it. Fruit, yeah. Fruit as well. So I think I'll be fine. Did someone ping me? Special rewards for influencers? Are you for real right now? Oh yeah, I guess our next stream could be the once human playable test demo. Maybe I'll do it like in the evening. It's a little bit rushy if I try to do it like immediately after I'm done with Star Rail. Yeah, I'll just take a big break after I finish playing Star Rail, and then probably later tonight we'll get to the whatchamacallit, the once human playable Steam demo. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm considering. Anything else I'm missing? Yeah, I think we're good. Just need to be sure I'm at the right spot. Alright. I'll focus on Honkai Star Rail for now. When we're done playing Honkai Star Rail, we'll be back later this evening for the,
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Yank.
Chip, chip. Trip, trip.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Don't go for the soda. Feels kind of not anonymous, ominous for there to be puppets around. Reminds me of an episode from Honkai Impact the Third. That's kind of creepy.
What's here to fear? I bet I could grow even taller than the Great Tree, Chip. If only old birdies could get so tall, even Boss Still would have to hide from us, Chip. I'll let Lady Vermilion know how to plant everyone to the soil, Chip. Meow.
No way to get back there? Or is there a secret passage or something? That clock needs to get fixed.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Marge, behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape. There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
It is very echoey, but is expected.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Good question.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Is what you're expecting to hear, right?
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Stream 4.
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Oh my. Oh my.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The show has been canceled.
Why wasn't I notified of such an important change, Trip? Goodbye. You can go in if you want. I'm clocking out early. Bye-bye.
Oh, I thought we need to actually... Never mind.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Yeah.
Okay, so we can't go through this yet.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going, going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like jigsaw puzzles. That is certainly the top piece. That should have all been put together to begin with. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
That was easy.
Stream 4. Gleam old. Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Cool. I got a purple one.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
A very trippy dimension.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Oh, really? We have to do the whole climb on the wall thing here? Oh, man. Or things are gonna get trippy real soon. Oh, boy. Don't hit me! It's too late, I'm hitting you. Hello. Goodbye.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
And that's another tutorial. Well, that works out.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
And that's another tutorial. I was low-key counting my tutorial tips. Oh, 480, that's an even number unless we get another tutorial.
Stream 4.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Stream 4.
Bye-bye.
Gleam of old blades.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
It's just sad.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, thank you for the free chest. And now we know that belongs to Mikhail. Or Misha. Oh! New enemy archetype.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nice like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Can I have time for a buzz?
Ah, shoot, come on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Dang, lower speed.
Leave it to stand down.
Free will destined for oblivion.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
Into the sussy hole.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Oh, so that's where the birds are located.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
There we go. Bye-bye. And we really didn't get anything good out of that, huh? Oh, we went back over here. Wait, 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 don't close it, don't close it, don't close it. I'm trying to get back in.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Oh. It is indeed another frame.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
My child, you did not serve the
The
old
leader
master
of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Yikes.
Stream forth.
Patricide? Not patricide. Something is side. Because there's different words for deletions, according to the cops.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
More puzzles, huh?
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Okay then.
Stream forth. Gleam forth. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
As for me, I shall forge new
Only when
bonds
Gopher
of
Wood led the
kinship
family to
and
Land of the
liberate you
Exiles
from
and
the
earned
clutches
recognition
of death.
from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Stream forth. Gleam forth.
Oh, that's the next act.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Why are you speaking slowly?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
This puppet isn't responding at all. Did something go wrong? This puppet isn't...
Oh, so only reacts to one emotion.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Oh, so that's a really tall puppet.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty. Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed, but Why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Last but not least.
I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
This is what they call immersive theater?
And the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's begin.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Half the work is already done. Destined for oblivion.
It.
Stand down.
Time for a buzz.
Again. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Step up,
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I bet he has. I bet he has.
Stream forth. Gleam bold
You think you could stomach me? Chirp. I got balaclava, not baklava, balaclava. There's a difference.
Stream 4.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
Is it doing that thing again where it just stops taking pictures? Ah, great. I didn't even take too many screenshots and it just stops. GeForce, why do you do this? I swear, it tends to do this every other occasion.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is to dictate the future.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
One day, perfect bird. One day. Hey, we got cake rolls. Please don't tell me there's a new tutorial here.
Stream 4.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the
We
mighty?
shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
We should get some food while we, after we finish Act 3. Hopefully Act 3 is a pretty good spot to stop. Well, after Act 3, I mean to say. There we go.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival,
The ebb and flow of time.
everything followed its
And the
natural
growth of
course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Stream forth. Gleam of old days.
Uh-huh. I see.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Huh? Satisfied? That's a completely brand new one. That is rather freaky.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we...
How did it go?
I can't change it.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Are you for real right now, man? Come on.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Stand down.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for a buzz.
Again. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Step up, let's...
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of a...
Expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
I just realized its legs, its thighs actually have cellos on them. What the heck? And its head is a harp.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Dagger. I'm currently in the middle of some plot right now, some very detailed plot. And also welcome on in, Catapult. Ingenious staying a cutscene.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
You don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, we're in story mode, Dagger. Don't mind me, I'll take this real quick.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Stream forward.
You know how there's like a big room and we know obviously like a fight is going to be... Yeah, it's one of these designs. Also, Dagger, same engine as the one you worked on previously. Unity. Unity again. This company loves to use Unity. Yeah, you could go ahead, Kiva. Go ahead and play the clip real quick before we approach Mr. Obviously the boss guy who is a boss. I owe you a water drink anyways. Hey, look, it's Dagger's clip. I feel you on that one, Dagger. Or past Dagger. And I see you're playing some Guild Wars. OG Guild Wars, I see. I hope your stream was pretty good. I hope your stream was pretty juicy. Hope you got some stuff done. Oh, sorry about the ads, dude. I think it was a clip of you playing a multiplayer shooter. I couldn't tell if it was COD or another game. But it was a clip of you using a knife and then a sniper, and then you making the sound. But in any case, wow, a lot of words. A lot of words.
Stream 4.
I gotta take a picture of this before I head into what's going to be one of the juiciest fights of this story. Holy, the camera. Holy, the camera. Oh no, the logo actually gets in the way of this one. Oh yeah, the different colors actually do make quite a difference in the tone of the photo.
Stream 4.
Something tells me I might be screwed if I... Actually, I have an idea. We like imaginary, right? We like imaginary, right?
Let's wait and see.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
Hey, it's not the actual Harmony, it's the damn Order. You don't belong to the Harmony, you belong to a different cult, damn it.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Now, why am I not seeing the Stellaron?
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself.
Wait, are you Bruh. You're telling me that the planet's nuke is an actual... You're telling me our actual stage is the nuke of the planet? Oh, Dagger, you don't need the exclamation point, by the way. You can just type the actual word because people say that word without the exclamation all the time. Exactly. Okay, so just for context, our protagonist is equipped with a plot nuke. And the plot nuke gives us the ability to be the protagonist. Every single planet has a plot nuke as well. And it turns out this planet's plot nuke is the actual environment. The frick? So one wrong move and we can blow up the entire world.
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power.
Yeah, the light. The light cult in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Yeah, you tell them, Himiko.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Eon meaning God in this universe. You tell them, March. Also, her name is literally March 7th because that was the day that she was adopted in her new life.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Then what is your goal?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Oh, so basically a kingdom without a god, just like a kingdom in Genshin.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Yeah, you tell them, Himiko. As a matter of fact, we will go ahead and do that, quote that. Also, by the way, for anybody coming in from Dagger Stream, I am Miltendo. I am a VTuber who does play a bunch of RPGs. And I also do love my Nintendo games, hence why my name is also partly Nintendo-based. And we're currently trying to progress through the plot with Honkai Star Rail because I got to get the plot done in order to do the remaining limited time events, because plot completion must be done to do the limited time events in this game for now, until a future update where we don't have to do that. But hey, the writing in this game tends to be pretty solid for the most part.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got the defense? Answer me. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's settle it.
0 points.
Spirit never dies.
Let's begin.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Mediocre.
Receive divinity.
Not bad. 5 points.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Leave it to me.
I started playing Fire Emblem Awakening. I haven't finished it yet, though.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
As easy as that. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Answer me.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
As easy as that. Gale Force!
Leave it to me.
That's not gonna work, buddy.
I'm asking
Not on that
questions.
character.
Test. 0 points.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
You chose the wrong enemy. Let's begin.
I've been playing a mix of other games, Dagger. Like later tonight, I'm planning to go. We're gonna be doing Once Humans Steam demo. That's gonna be its open beta before release next month.
Stand down.
And that's a multiplayer survival.
Answer me.
I'm fine.
Stay the course. Gale Force!
I'll see you off. I know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Test. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hey man, they've
As easy as that.
they invited me to their content creator program. We get creator benefits and stuff. So we're gonna be playing their game when it releases next month. It's got potential. And I've been playtesting the game since last year too.
Receive divinity.
Not bad.
Leave it to me.
5 points. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I can take it.
Eternal
The dead return!
Let's begin.
Seriously, on my main DPS?
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
No, screw you and your DOT
Let's
abilities.
settle this. Bloom.
Got the defense? Test. 0 points.
Gale Force!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, now we're down to phase 2.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
0 points.
What the frick is that attack? Ability. Oh, not my buffer. The frick?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Wait, can I debuff? Can I remove that? What? I need her to get attacked? What the nonsense?
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Repay.
What the Quiznik?
Answer me.
Are you freaking kidding me?
ハブファンオン本会デューダー
Are you freaking serious right now?
Nothing major. Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this. I'll see you off.
Yeah, unlike traditional turn-based RPGs, I can't use items or anything to bring my characters back to life. Oh, frick me.
Stand down. Eternal Slip.
The dead return!
Repay. Let's begin. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I know it's all good, Dagger. Unlike, it's all good with you, unlike me, who is not in a good position right now.
Let's settle this. Eternal Slip.
The dead return!
Let's settle this. Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. Leave it to me. Nothing major. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hey, what's up, Judgy? It's called focusing. It's called not talking because I'm focusing, dude. It's not called being muted. It's called
Let's begin.
In focus mode. And secondly, this is the story.
I'm fine. I'll see you.
Let me back out. No, we're retreating. I need to change my. Yeah, I need to. Also, welcome on in, Judgy. Where did you come from, by the way? Did you come from the raid, or did you just suddenly come on thinking that this is an MOC, even though it literally says Penacony story in the title? I'm just saying, the title is the title. And also, thanks to everybody who could stop on by from Dagger's raid, by the way. Especially to both Dagger and Catapult, who stuck around to chat and stuff. Should I do this without... I think I could do this without... I could do this without... I could do this without a shielder, right? Or should I use a shielder? I mean, I could use a shielder. Why not?
I'm on it, well, Mr. Yang.
Will of preservation!
I'm just trying to see if someone has Well, you can, like, I'm just saying, you can just... If you're trying to find someone who has beaten MOC, like, why not see if any of the Poppin' creators have done so? I'm just doing the story because, like, the title literally says, Happy 69 Day, Late Night End of Penacony Story. That is literally the title of my, of what we're doing. Sometimes I do MOC, sometimes I do pure fiction, because, but that's not what we're doing right now. And plus, like, the latest MOC just came out. I wouldn't expect, like, I wouldn't expect a lot of people to immediately, like, complete it right now. See, Sunday is here. If Sunday's here, we're not in the MOC.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, Mike? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
What do you mean you're desperate? Okay, so why did you invite us to this duel? I'd like to know the answer here.
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
This is where it is.
Eon with great might, under the banner of the Order, all things in the cosmos.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
Right, I can't auto this one.
It too shall fall.
Time for some hardship.
It's time.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another big...
Leave it to me.
On still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
Well, we're never going to get that answer because Judgy has just left the building. Because Judgy has just left the building, or we will never figure out the answer, we shall go ahead and bid them farewell.
Don't lose momentum.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
And also, I also forgot to give Dagger a smooth farewell as well. And also, if Catapult is not there anymore, we shall also bid farewell to Catapult. Thank you for chatting with us, y'all, from the raid.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I decided to actually play a little
Don't
bit
lose
longer
momentum.
because Dagger raided, so I thought it would be rude if I actually take a break after I got a raid.
On still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
It's time. Hit!
On still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Now we have a better time.
That's all you got?
Destined for oblivion.
Woo!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Okay then. We're jumping straight into it.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends.
Indulge yourselves! Say goodbye to your shield.
Leave it to me.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Now I'm pretty sure Kiba will say what this boss reminds him of, which would be fair considering that these guys are very inspired by... They're very inspired.
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Say goodbye to your shield.
Time for some hardship.
Lance at the ready.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't...
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Discord? What about Discord? Discord's a great app. Oh, shoot. Don't get too cocky.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Get him, Gallagher.
Noisy.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Sink into a dream. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Let's go, Gallagher. It is very fitting that you be the one to land this breaking blow. Get him, man.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yo, let's go, Gallagher.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Yo. Yo, welcome back, big general man. Welcome back, lion man.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up!
The sun? I thought we're indoors.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Somehow.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Okay, then.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice... is that Black Swan?
Apparently so. Okay, so I guess the weekly boss does not unlock until we, finish a specific part of the story, I guess. Well, that was certainly very interesting. Well, with all that we digested, before we go talk to the important people, let's go ahead and, take care of an important necessity, which is our stomach. So, this is a good spot for me to go AFK for a bit and grab some food. I'll be right with you guys as soon as I'm done eating. Well now, let's not also forget that we have to fight that gigantic, Final Fantasy RPG-looking giant thing in the coming weeks. Okay, I'm back. Finally made it back. Whew. I think the exciting stuff has been, mostly done. I would think. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I would hope I didn't miss anything. I don't know, I kind of felt bad for that dude. But then again, the way they said they were getting desperate didn't really... It did not sit right with me, I'm not gonna lie. Just really don't know why they would actually target a specific individual for challenge completion status. In any case, what's up with Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Over here. We have to talk. And thank you, Kiba, thank you. Good thing there's a few hours until North America reset. Not like there's anything else I feel like I need to do on North America anyways. Oh, hey, they're both kind of facing the camera. That's pretty cool. We like that. The girl power's a little bit intense in this one. Anyways, what's up, Swan?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing.
Sure you did, sure you did.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, beautiful mother. I mean, Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Sure you don't.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Uh-huh, sure you didn't, sure you didn't. Sure.
Himiko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
The door isn't open to you at this time. Which is enough to intimidate guests who are up to no good.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
That cowboy.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred. You heard the man. Bruh. How can I get a decent picture with the three of the... Wait. It's probably the best that I can do. Anywho.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
No forking way. Yes, I am. Fuck, huh? Personally, I prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, where'd you come? Oh, then again, no surprise.
During our pursuit of a certain person, We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
As long as y'all are.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Valid questions. Why?
Good question. It's, Who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
Oh? We're a celebrity?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
We're a celebrity. Wait, what are you still doing here?
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Fair, man. Fair. Go enjoy your drink. Hey, would you look at that?
They're with the General.
Yeah, suddenly Mr. General is over here. And we're back in the real world for once. Especially since we haven't been to the real world in who knows how long. God damn. God damn, it's been a hot minute. You don't need to turn around.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Yeah, good job, General. Thanks for stepping in for us, even though it was one of our own who called your help.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace.
Oh, really? So if we had no intervention, we would have been screwed?
Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hello.
Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
You could say that again.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Oh? He's been dethroned?
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
I see.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
That even sounds like Akihiko sighing.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Oh, I thought I heard something funny when his line was being read.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
So, I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Alright, I'll come along to the trial.
Negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Do you need any help? Please enjoy yourself.
Huh, so this bird is real. This is a real bird. Remain silent. Continue remaining silent.
Hey, can you see me?
Where are you?
Obviously, I'm an origami bird. You call me Dr. Blues.
What is it?
It's a bird made of folded paper. Haven't you watched Clocky? I have no time to explain things. You can ask those birds in the Greek tree. When you've helped them find the required number, I'll give you rewards. This is written under the storyline section.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Anyways, down to the lobby we go.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Oh, Adventuring is back. The sugar dad is back in action. He's actually alive. He made it out. He made it out of the void, because we saw him get sucked into the void some time ago. Huh. That's pretty neat. Oh, I can actually take a picture with them. I can take a picture with them. Perfect. Anyways, what's going on, guys?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Oh. So, okay. That sounds about right. So, these guys relinquishing... These guys are giving up their claim on this planet and are giving it to the rightful owners, while the rightful owners are kicking out the cult that was building within them.
Now that's something.
Does that mean you took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Hey, yo, it's Robot Man. It's actually quite something, because the two nerd groups have never... Well, they clashed before in a story we have not done. But this is the first time, in my eyes, that they've come together in one scene. A member of the Genius Society and a member of the Guild.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Imagination.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
Oh? You don't say.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Oh. So basically, you guys are going to help out with the tech. You guys are going to help out with the dream tech.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Yay, everybody's coming together to help rebuild the planet.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
What are you smiling about? Dimmer intellects? You really think, like, there's, like... Man, this guy, I swear.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
Yeah, it seems too good to be true, for sure.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Yeah, thank you, Alliance. Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
I agree.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Oh. Let the mothers speak. It's motherly talk that we should not intrude on.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
What are you smirking about? What are you smirking about?
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
And once again, if anybody new has come around...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
If anybody has asked me if I checked out anything new, I have not. Because I've been... I guess I could say sick, but not actually literally sick, but I was feeling like complete dirt recently. I've had a lot of bed rest.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Oh, so you repeat your line.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
What's up, Topaz?
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. If you put Acheron side by side with Dr. Ratio, you'd think they were related. Kind of funny how things worked out. Also kind of awkward for her to be here. It's like, hey, didn't I send the blonde guy into the void to prove a point? Ah, there's a person walking. I don't need to take too many more pictures. And also, what's up, Dark Knight? I'm just trying to finish things up here. Also wanted to do the Sunday fight for the first time. Sunday fight for the first time. Okay, that's not available yet. Well, back to the car we go.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Hey, yo.
When did the Express become so lively?
Yeah, when did bootlickers start to get here?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
What's the cowboy and the memo keeper doing here?
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Yeah, exactly. What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
I see.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
But, Black Swan, can't you just travel wherever? You just go wherever. You're literally part of the Garden of Recollection. The Recollection people can go wherever. Anyways.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Maybe she'll be in our room. I mean, what?
Don't! You're freaking me out. Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, A massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Really? An asteroid belt? An asteroid belt with people from the Don't Want to Give You Up Club?
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
March, you could technically see stars right outside the window right now. March, go stick your head at the window over there. You can see more stars there. You're experiencing nothing.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
I can't make up my mind. Too many good... Well, actually, I don't want to visit an asteroid belt. I don't want to visit a destroyed planet. That's so weird. You visit somewhere that's already destroyed. I would go for the top two. We can't make up our mind.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star 2.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star 2.
4 votes for Edo Star. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
You sure like to chat with us a lot, do you, Black Swan? Anyways, how are you feeling, March? See? That's what I'm talking about, March. You see this? You see everything out here? You see the stars out there, right? You're seeing... Yeah, you say you're seeing stars earlier? Look out the window. You got stars all above us. Now you got stars where you can look at. Man, I can't believe we were actually... good with Penacony already.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Too late. Please let this trip be uneventful.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk?
I find it funny. And fun.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. 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 Please.
What are you mumbling about?
Mumbling? I'm praying. The last couple of... Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Alright. You like some music?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
I mean, if you want a drink, we'll make you something similar. Or something else that can work for you.
I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, brother. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy.
Better not be fussy.
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat. This astral I can...
Is her coffee not strong enough?
Oh. Well, that's, different kind of strong.
Ah, indeed.
This, I can...
No way, our Express is only rated 12 plus.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me.
Ha. Oh, I didn't know Welt was around. And Himiko, too.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Yeah, super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
That's a Honkai Impact reference.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Stop flattering me.
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days.
No, it's not. What's up, Himiko?
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone to... That's another reference to Honkai Impact.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but it's okay. I'm also a capable nameless, just like yourself. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age. Come to think of it...
Yeah, let's trailblaze together again someday.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express, so there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we turn in on reasonable time as of late. Yeah, look at all these guest books. Oh! Dang. I think we did speak to Misha before on the Express. Goodbye, Misha.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
This time, you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it. Huh.
It has been a while.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the trailblaze.
Okay, that's everybody, and unfortunately because of the plot, we are not able to meet up with Misha again. Unfortunate. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think it's plot-related reasons we don't see Misha again. I'm not exactly going to spoil again back what happened, but maybe later on I'll tell it down the line, but yeah. I think I saw Misha before, but I don't remember speaking with him. Maybe I did speak with him. Maybe I tapped him once. I don't know. If not, I'll probably try to run into him on my other account. Yeah, I think that's everybody in the shot.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, anyways, Black Swan, what do you want to talk to us about?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Oh, this is the music that plays when you first enter the Honkai Star Rail website. Seems like there's still a lot of loose ends, no? It's nothing short of Deus Ex Machina.
Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Alright, here you go.
Oh?
I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
So, a photograph without a memory?
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Thank you very much, and that is very, very appreciated.
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
How different are we?
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect my memories?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
I don't know, I can't think that deep.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Stop speaking in riddles.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
Really? How much? When are we gonna get the damn answer?
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Well, you think we're an actual kid? Well, technically speaking, we weren't born that long ago.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Uh-huh. You sure life is not a roller coaster?
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
I thought life is like a roller coaster. Full of twists and turns, or an elevator that goes up and down.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Oh, that's done. Please don't tell me the credits are... Wait, what? The credits are rolling on us? Wait, that's not right. Something is wrong here. Something is very wrong here. Something is very wrong here. How are the credits rolling already? We're not done with the game yet. Something is very wrong. We are not ending the story like this. Mm-mm. You can't treat it as a movie game. Mm-mm. You're not gonna pull this one on us.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
Wait, so you're saying the past few cutscenes have all been fake? Wait, the past few dialogues we've experienced were fake? Are you kidding me? We are so watching the next version trailer after this.
Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Yeah, she did.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Wait, that's true. Acheron has not been around. Where the frick is she?
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Except that ending was fake? Telling me that ending was fake? Are you freaking kidding me?
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. If he's a dream boy, then how does he exist in the real world?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
Yeah, because here's the thing, like, if that kid was literally, created out of imagination, how does he appear in the real world?
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
And that's to go to the real world.
A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Yeah, that's like that's one of my pressing questions. Like, how can someone from the dream enter the real world?
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
God damn it. Are you freaking kidding me? We're still in the damn dream? We can't wake up? That's horrifying. That's freaking horrifying, dude.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm still in the dreamscape. I'm still in the dream. God damn it, we haven't woken up.
This way, darling.
Okay, technically speaking, we can wake up. But like, god damn, that's horrifying.
Haven of memories. Every touch. Every...
Okay, what the frick happened? What happened after that battle?
This way, darling.
You can't tell me that entire battle was fake.
Not another one.
Hey, we met before.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Wait, so you're saying the God of Order is still... Okay, so the God of Order... She was absorbed, like, ceased to exist, but she could still dream? The God of Order could still dream?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Yeah, what about that?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Depending on who you ask, that might be a good thing, but I suppose in the long term, that could be a bad thing. Because imagine if there are people who dream dark fantasies and they become real. Ooh. That is not good. That is not good at all.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
God damn it.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
What plan?
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
God damn it. Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
So we have to fight a god now, for real?
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Nah, because they become puppets.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
This door will never go to anywhere. Yeah, that's horrifying to look at. That is really horrifying to look at. Because that doesn't look like regular Clocky.
Woohoo! Accept the Order. We are in absolute paradise.
Yeah, you can also hear the bells as well. That's really ominous. So the rest of the map works normally? I thought we have to go to a specific location. Well, if everything works normally, then sure. Anyways, let's just go down to the lobby. Since we can teleport there. Oh, God. That is rather uncomfortable. Actually uncomfortable. Hey, let me help you with that, big man. Let me help you with that. Oh, Robin is around.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Well, that's certainly very creepy. That's how you find people in a cult. This is what they're like. And it's very freaky, very creepy. The atmosphere is very nasty for that. Oh, I can actually take a picture with you, Robin. Don't mind if I do, girlie. Don't mind if I do. And somehow you're still alive. Well, technically speaking, your brother didn't kill you. Technically speaking. Yeah, technically speaking, your brother didn't kill you, thankfully. The girl power filter, I feel, is a little bit too intense for my liking.
Finally, you've arrived.
So, is there anything we can do?
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Oh, you defy the order. You and your brother were born into this, and you defy your own god. Surprise, surprise.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
You died.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Everybody wants to stay asleep because they think the dream is much better than the real world, but then, essentially speaking, you put yourself to sleep forever. You give up your own life.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
We can't simply whack everyone with a baseball bat. Maybe we should just go back to Enna's dream? No, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a self-deleting mission. But that doesn't sound simple at all.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
So we need to catch them off guard. We need to catch everybody off guard.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
How did you guys get here? Did you guys fall asleep too? Y'all actually fell asleep too?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You've woken up too?
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that.
You have another idea?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
The hunt comes to save us no matter what.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Inspiration? Oh, motivation to inspiration.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's true. She made a gigantic cut in the sky one time. If she's able to break a dream, yeah.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
I agree. I agree for that. Anime nod.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Also, what's a messenger? We're in some very serious story territory right now. I'm trying to get everything together, and my brain cells too.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
This is where Firefly uncovered the truth.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
What cost? Don't tell me it's her actual life.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
She needed to be stabbed in real life?
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I'm not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
God damn. Oh, I need a moment to breathe. Okay, let me also go ahead and give a shout out to Messenger real quick before I continue on with this very thick plot. Wing Messenger is a fellow VTuber, a fellow comfy creator. Yeah, she is a comfy creator who does artsy stuff, comfy gaming stuff, just chatting stuff. And I got to know her through a previous streaming organization. Shout outs to Wing Messenger.
What's our soldier doing? Want to push him off the gas station? Yeah,
I miss playing Overwatch, like the good old days of Overwatch, honestly. Wait, are you trying to push them off?
Yeah, I fell off. No, I fell down! No!
Help, I fallen, I can't get up!
Wait, is that original? Oh my god. Yo, that's OG Overwatch. 6v6, that's the original Overwatch. Oh my goodness. Well, let me blow my nose real quick, y'all, before we actually head over. But first of all, let me explain what's going on to anybody who doesn't know. So basically, we're stuck in a dream that we need to get out of. And we found the solution as to how to get out of this dream permanently. And one crucial component is that we need to wake up everybody who's sleeping. The problem with everybody who's sleeping, we can't change their emotions so easily. Because cult stuff. Messed up cult stuff, and it's stupid. If that's not one of the most disturbing pieces of cartoon artwork I've ever seen, well, I'm gonna be right back and reflect on that. I just need to blow my nose real quick. It's very, very stuffy. Okay, I'm back. I came back from blowing my nose. My nose. Apologies about that, y'all. It was really getting stuffy, and plus I was running out of water. Not gonna lie. Is anyone getting stabbed? Good question, Dark Knight, if you're still there. Oh, welcome back, Kiva. I thought you said good night. I thought you needed to go, which is totally understandable. Oh, I was close to not being able to breathe if I didn't blow my nose. Okay. It's going to depend on how long the finale is going to be, Kiba, but I do appreciate it. I definitely do appreciate it. We're supposed to be already... It's supposed to be like the finale, supposedly. But in any case...
Are you ready? That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Round 2. Let's freaking go. So now we have to use the harmony, right? Fine. I don't have anything leveled up, which sucks, but... Who's to say I can't level things up right now?
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Oh no, it's all good, Kiba. Thanks for stopping by regardless. And I also appreciate you helping out with the highlighting as always, man.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Okay, this is the best I can do for now. As much as I can, as much as I like to work on something else, that's, Oh, great. Do I have to really do this? I could get those back, it's fine.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
It's a sacrifice we needed to take. Please tell me I have relics I could work with. Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. Or actually... Ah, this should be the best in the slot. The entire set for the... Frick, man. The entire set for... Yeah, okay. Let's at least increase the level of the boots, I think. Wait, what's the effect res right now? Damn, it's only 7.1%. Damn it. Ugh. Man, oh man. I feel like this is gonna suck for us. Crit rate and break effect. Interesting. Three break effect rolls. Are you for real right now? Dude has 138% break effect. I think that damage is going to be negligible. We basically spent like 300k credits on leveling up relics.
Are you ready? Very well.
The story version. We could use the story version? I'm very curious how they do the story version then. You know what? Sure.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
All right, we got this. I would hope.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
Oh yeah, the hands are now reaching towards the hole in the sky.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty, as Acheron the Watcher.
Her name is after the river.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there.
He's Mikhail's companion?
Mikhail? Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Aww.
That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
Aww.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
This is a domain.
Please stay tuned. Ha. Ta. Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
That's a tall order. Well, we'll take that tall order.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. There's only one answer.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream. Not in a million years.
Nope.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
And our answer is, without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
Thank you for being glad in us.
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
You're not going to think you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me the name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori. May.
Oh my.
Raiden Ozenmori. May.
That's her actual name.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifting.
Step up and see it.
Leave it to me.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
Really?
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Nobody rests. All things are part of a melody.
I'll take the lead.
Life's like a good book, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Listen up. Let's play our own melody.
Oh, first time I'm launching this ultimate.
The show begins.
That's all you've got?
It's also fitting for Gallagher to be here too.
will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up with me.
Step up, let's see. Uphold the truth.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Leave it to me.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
All things are part of the melody. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin. Stand down.
This perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew!
Come on, jeez. The hell?
Music.
Robin?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Get owned by the train.
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
That's all you got? It ain't over!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
Wake up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
let's see ya.
May I honor you?
Leave it to me.
I command you to heed my summon.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Witness the will of the weak.
Be like trains.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things.
Still waters of oblivion.
It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Step up. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility and embracing all that life offers.
Wake up! Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
What he said.
Blasphemous.
Oh, his shield is completely down.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All right, get him, Macron.
I weep for the departed.
Yo, this dude has like 69% HP.
Hasten. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Listen up.
Blasphemous.
Step up, let's.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I swear on truth.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I swear on the calendar.
In the mood for another beating?
I swear on words.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on values.
Wake up!
I swear on rules.
Leave it to me.
I swear on meaning.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's go, Gallagher.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
dream is over.
And that's an album cover.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Good.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, please. We're still stuck in the dream? God damn it. Can you please stop doing this to us? Game, can you please stop doing this to us? Is that really the actual ending? Please don't tell me that's the actual ending. Come on, man. Argenti didn't even speak, man. How can you have Argenti but not have him speak? Oh man. Oh man. Please tell me we're still trying to wake up. Oh. Are we? Please tell me we're actually waking up.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Oh. Hey, it's Feymata. Otherwise known as Jade. Otherwise known as one of the upcoming mothers releasing.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
You're still alive.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
And it was a gamble he was willing to take.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Nope.
Doubt it.
Alright. What will you wager?
That treasure chest in front, that's not open yet. That's what we're gonna wager.
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
This is gonna work to their advantage. Because you know why? They own the planet, and they find out the current owners of the planet are conspiring. They got a gigantic advantage. And say they have the right to revoke the current ownership.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
A criminal?
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
How much more censorship does this guy need to get? And how much more sleeping do people need to do? When is everybody gonna wake up? God damn it.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him...
And how many things are we gonna be quoting from this cowboy?
question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oh, he's looking for somebody, huh? To be continued, everybody. To be continued. Woo! Finally, we are completely done with the current story. About damn time. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yo, what a journey we've taken just to actually finish a freaking story. To actually unlock this event. On top of that, we have this light cone. Increases the attack after we increased their damage. Okay. Oh, we have 6 days to do this. 6 to 7 days to finish it. As long as we could get everything done and out of the way by the end of this coming weekend, we're good. And there's a new Memory of Chaos, which I really don't want to do right now. There's this event, which we have to do. I'm just already pooped from... Honestly, I'm just already pooped from having to go through all of those cutscenes and dialogue alone. Why don't we pay a visit to Sunday again? That's the last thing we'll do. We'll whoop Sunday's tushy one more time. Before we head over to YouTube.
Stream 4.
Oh, Boot Hill's thing is left over here. Okay.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Alright, let me actually try him out for real, for real. Or, unless somebody actually built him. I don't think I see anyone who's built him. Damn.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
We'll go at the solo. No item boost. No item boost, no whatnot. No funny tricks.
This is where it ends.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nobody resonates.
Still waters of unleashed.
In the mood for another disorderly noise.
Choo-choo!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate?
Let's begin.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Still the same.
Wisdom comes protection.
Another journey begins.
Disorderly noise.
Not over eternal prayer.
Seriously?
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion.
Fine. You know nothing of the... Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Noisy.
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Noise.
Time for some stand down.
In the mood for another disorderly noise.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Or was it destined for oblivion?
Again?
You know nothing of... Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Noisy.
How familiar.
Sink into a dream. All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on truth.
How's this take? Timely treatment.
I swear on the calendar.
Let's begin.
I swear on words.
Another journey begins.
I swear on balance. Time to mix things up. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! How insolent!
Leave it to me.
I swear on meaning.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I swear on human dignity. In the mood. Judge of the world!
Let's begin.
Oh, jeez, man.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I swear on truth.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on the calendar. this take?
Don't worry, it's just a scream. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for some hardship.
On the still waters of a place.
Blasphemous. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! I swear on the calendar.
Free will destined for oblivion.
I swear on words.
Stand down.
I swear on values.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I swear on rules.
Where on this?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on meaning.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I swear on human dignity.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Judge of the world. In the mood for another beating?
Nothing broke.
Insolent. I swear on truth.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
As I said, you swear on nothing.
Blasphemous.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Blasphemous.
Stand down.
I swear on truth. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Insolent. I swear on the calendar.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I swear on words.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I swear on values. In the mood. I swear on rules.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, jeez, we're almost there.
Leave it to me.
I swear on human dignity. Judge of the world.
Damn, no damage.
Still waters of oblivion.
That is appropriate ending animation. I mean, to be fair, it does take an emanator to defeat an emanator-powered threat, so it is very fitting for her to actually land the killing blow. Crit damage? Ooh, I wonder what these rolls could be. Okay, okay. Well, my Trailblazer died, unfortunately. So as much as it would be fun to actually... Actually, another idea.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Yeah, they did pull that animation. They did. One more time, one more time.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Spend freely.
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Free will, or what's in still waters of oblivion?
That's all you got?
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another?
Leave it to me.
Enjoy eternal peace.
It's on me.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Step up, look, it ain't over. God, awaken! I'm fine.
Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disorderly noise.
That's more like it.
Wisdom comes.
Hedge your bets.
The noise is fading.
Oh.
Disorderly noise.
Yeah, I did. Dark Knight. Not interested.
Destined for oblivion.
No interest whatsoever. Unless they drop somebody new, then I'm not interested.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There
It's
is
gonna
no
be a
other
skipping
choice.
patch. Unless it's somebody's rerun I want.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disorderly noise.
Jeez, take it easy.
It's on me. The dice have been bust.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's half the work.
Stand down. In the mood for another beat? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise.
Spend freely.
Another journey. Still waters of oblivion.
That's more like it.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth.
Leave it to me.
I swear on calendar.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, the timing of the music.
It too shall fall.
I swear on words. I swear on balance.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on rules.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How insolent.
My shield is over 9,000.
I swear on human dignity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this third phase is probably the easiest out of all of them.
Watch your head.
Insolent.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
I hit the mark.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Give me some shield, dude.
In the mood for another.
Hedge your bet.
Free from still waters of oblivion.
I swear on truth. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Step up, let's see ya. Insolent.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Insolent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on words.
Sure, I'll play.
I swear on vows.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
I swear on rules. In the mood for another. I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity. Judge of the world.
Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate?
Finish it, Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, goodness sakes. Help me. Oh yeah, guess we could visit the Clocky statue real quick before I pop open YouTube, since I have literally not watched any new Honkai Star Rail video, because as I said, I have literally not looked at any new material except for the drip. That's it. I'm not going to watch the live program, I'm just going to watch the trailers that they put out.
The next destination? Up to you.
Wipe a long face, buddy! Cheer up!
Jeez, how many Clocky credits did I get?
Let's get this red. Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
I still have a long way to go, but it's fine. We can take our time with it. We can take our sweet time with it. Yeah, I need to save in any case, so next patch is probably going to be Skipper unless there's a... unless there's a rerun I want to do. Well, the next thing on our to-do list is to get the events done this week. The Baseballer and the Dreamjoy thing. And we'll just do Garden of Plenty when I'm not streaming Star Rail. With that being said and done, wait, who wants to add me? Oh, just more people I don't know, I guess. Probably use my characters. Yeah, there's quests and exploration, but I just haven't felt... I don't feel pretty pushy for myself to do that recently. So after 2.3, should the content support the finality's vision, you can activate the fund. You can preemptively experience the following content. You can ignore existing prerequisites. Oh. Interesting. Oh, they finally are adding the feature that Genshin has. Yeah, that's like that's kind of similar to Genshin's instant start feature for events. Kind of, yeah. Well, in any case, the last thing we'll do is pop open some YouTube before I call it. Alright. Because I need to watch the new material for myself now that I finished everything I need to finish. Oh, geez, man. I'm so exhausted, because I've been trying to dodge spoilers left and right. It has not been fun. It has not been fun doing that. Of course, YouTube thumbnails are rather shameless about that, unfortunately, but what can we do? Like, a lot of people upload the new material so easily the moment they're done with them because speedrunners. People speedrun new stuff just to get the views out there on the internet, but can we blame them? No. That's how they make their content. All right, now we can go and watch this.
Hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Initiate cleanup.
Ooh, Sam. Firefly.
Ignite. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sam?
Okay, Jade.
Even from here point, as distant as it may be,
But she has a whip.
I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. There's no backing out now. For me.
Jeez. No wonder people want to get her.
Script isn't over yet. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Aw.
I propose a toast.
Since you care so much, speed up the countdown.
To the future of Penacony and the universe.
Can I interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe?
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I have personally agreed on.
A Quidditch? That looks like a Quidditch from Harry Potter. Screwlim has created a new branch to the project as the first standalone. Ooh, more perma content. Yo, Star Rail keeps getting juicy perma content. What did I say? What did I flip and say? New actual Erudition light cone. This was worth saving my Herta stuff for. This was totally worth saving my Herta tickets for. Dr. Edwards struck a deal with a member of the mysterious... Oh, combat event? Sure. Really? Did we just go back to Monkey on this? Did we just go back to Monkey? Candy Crush, but in Star Rail for real? Really? I thought we're past Candy Crush. I thought we're past Candy Crush at this point. Okay, look, if there's a lot of rewards, I don't have to complain, but still. Candy Crush, really? Come on. Well, technically speaking, Bejeweled is one of the pioneers of this kind of game format. I play Bejeweled, not Candy Crush based. And another Oonga Boonga event. Yo, Firefly got those animations. Let's... Cavern of... Oh. Okay, I think I saw the effects of these relics. This is supposed to be a follow-up set. A different follow-up set. Supposed to be the Yenching buffing set. And this is supposedly another break set. So in total, we'll have 3 break sets. I think this is the premier break set, if I recall the information. Yeah, why does Yenching get buffed now? Like, this is so weird. Why? Okay, this is something I noticed with Honkai Star Rail design. Why do they buff characters like at least one patch later? Yenching has been out since the beginning of the game, and it took them like how many patches for him to get like supporting characters and a relic set to be buffed? Like, it's not enough to have his own light cone and eidolons? Like, he needs a specific relic set and specific characters to max out his damage the best? Feels weird, man. Feels weird. Especially for a standard character when, like, the standard banner Oh, to be fair, it's typical gacha game design. To be fair, they always do this in gacha games. They always will release limited times that will power creep. I hate to use that word, but it's true. Always power creeping the standard banners. Unless they completely add more and more stuff to the standard banners, but given that we're in Hoyo game territory, honestly, the most criminal is Genshin. Honkai Impact the Third standard banner has a gigantic amount more characters than Genshin Impact. What does Genshin get for, like, how many patches? Only 2 new characters. And what about Honkai Impact? Definitely more than 2 characters. Honkai Star Rail, I am concerned about. A lot, I mean, for the most part, except for Yenching right now. Yenching right now is the black sheep of the bunch. The rest of the standard banner characters for Star Rail are still pretty good. But it's just rather despicable game design when they have to, like, design limited time power creeps. Anyways, let's also watch the Summer Game Fest video.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Bubbles in water, and the future...
Yeah, this is a specific archetype. Jade is basically the dominatrix. And honestly, like, it's probably like a very, very specific kind of character that a lot of females can be probably lucky to voice in a pop culture media. A literal dominatrix. At some point, I don't know what's the male equivalent to a dominatrix, but this is a dominatrix right here. I even saw some gameplay footage of Jade. Well, I mean, based on the gameplay footage I saw from the previous trailer, and also a snippet of the live stream. Yeah. I mean, it's no wonder people want to pull for Jade. Jade is going to freaking power creep Qingtre. But I don't want to do Qingtre some disservice, because Qingtre is still, like, really good. Like, she's still one of the great 4 stars we have in the game. So, like, out of respect for Chintra, I'm just not going after Jade in general. Plus, I need to save some more tickets for, if there's a rerun I want to do this patch, or if, yeah, honestly, I could try to go for Firefly, but I would be just doing disservice to Topaz. I have an E1 Topaz with Topaz's signature light cone. I don't want to do Topaz any disservice either.
The you don't want to face will never come.
It's what I'm really facing in Genshin right now, is that I end up pulling so many characters, but like the more I notice I'm replacing characters I already have, the more I feel like I'm just doing them absolute disservice. It's really sad for like characters to get replaced for different team compositions, because the hardest challenge in the game just keeps changing its meta. Yo, that's a really cool shot. Oh, that's cute.
Why do people choose to slumber? Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
Oh.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Yep. Hunt March. That's the thing. I don't know, unless she does something dynamically different from ratios, like, why? Also, why did the heck does March actually get to be Hunt before, yeah, why the heck does, like, March? Why the heck does, like... Why does March get to be Hunt before the Trailblazer, huh? Speaking of disservice, that kind of just does disservice to Trailblazer. I was like, he was on the Luofu for a while, or he or she was on the Luofu for a while. So, like... Why doesn't... Anyways. You know what I do need to watch? I need to watch Boo Hill's trailer. I got Boo Hill on North America. I gotta watch this video. I gotta do this man some service. He's pretty funny. Alright. We're about to watch this bootlicking cowboy censored...
Jade, spokesperson
We're gonna watch this guy's trailer.
for the IPC Strategic Investment Department responds.
Hey, yo, it's Shaban! I think one day I want to actually interview Lila Burzins, Shaban's actor. Shaban's actor is also the voice of Xiao in Genshin. She seems pretty cool. Like, she's also pretty open to, like, offering some voice acting industry tips and tricks and advice and whatnot. She's pretty cool like that. Very talented individual as well. A very interactive individual and really funny actor. A really funny person. I'll see. I want to see if she's like down to read Shaban's, because we had this whole event with Shaban, right? We make drinks for the machines. I want to see if she's down to voice any of those Shaban dialogue that she has not voiced herself. I would like to. It would be really cool if I could get her to be a scene partner and I voice a character that plays opposite Shaban and she actually reads like unvoiced Shaban dialogue. That would be so cool. Still deciding on like what kind of thing I would like her. I would really hope that she'd be down to read some unvoiced Shaban lines. That would be really cool in general. That'd be a cool video I can like post on the internet. To be decided though. I'll see if we can work something out.
This is a big deal, cowboy. Of course, it'll be dangerous.
How big?
IPC big enough.
You have a new bounty. Please process it as soon as possible.
Dangerous? Well, budge. Dangerous for who? Bring it on. Let's duel. Fair and square. Waiting in line for a bullet? Don't worry. This one's on me. Here, I'll give you a chance. Aim here. Just kidding, fudgehead. Come on.
You tried to do the Michael Jackson reference.
That's the forking spirit.
Excuse me, say that again? Michael Jackson dances.
That's the forking spirit.
This man's just said that's the forking spirit. I'm just... This guy's an absolute... I have barely any words to describe his humor.
When it's time to shoot, quit yapping! Lock and load, or dig your own grave. Of course, remember to aim for the heart.
I like how they...
Your bounty is complete.
I like how they always stylize the Star Rail logo for each character trailer. It's a really cool detail that they do every single time.
Your bounty is complete. How would you like to land?
Good question.
Well, you're gonna need a parachute for how you're gonna land. Actually, I'm gonna like watch one more video from. I'm gonna watch one more video. Is there anything else that I want to look at? No, I think I'm caught up on the videos that I want to watch. You know what's another character from Hoyoverse that actually like got me to laugh so much as of late? Nicole. Nicole literally like got me laughing so hard. Okay, first of all, she's flexing her cake way too hard in the release date. Release trailer. Wait a minute. Amplifying test preview. State of play announcement video. No, that looks just like more cinematics. This is the video where they had the rap song. Tokyo Game Awards announcement video. Yeah, I'm just barely interested in... I'm only interested in, like, maybe a portion of this game's characters. What was the part that got me laughing? For Nicole's video here.
Ever since I picked up my first coin, I've liked Denny's.
Oh, okay, so I remember she was, like, going through this entire video talking, like, a very sappy story. And about, like, how she was an orphan and stuff, right? And, wait. Did they drop the actor name yet? They haven't dropped the actor name, really. Because I actually genuinely like Nicole's character. All right, so for the first 2 minutes and what is it? Yeah.
Cheapskate. Riveting story.
So the first 2 minutes 40 seconds of this video, right? Nicole tells a sappy story about like when I was a kid, we had to like fight hard and whatnot for all this money that we're trying to get to save somebody we love, that we absolutely respect as kids.
Such a riveting story. Nicole of the Cunning Heirs. I knew the rumors weren't true. They were saying you're a cold-hearted cheapskate.
Oh? So we have an understanding?
Of course. This story is proof you're a compassionate and honorable individual. I appreciate your understanding in regard to the overdue commission fee. We'll make up for it with the next payment.
Tisk, tisk. You didn't get it after all. The moral of the story is, pony up the cash, or my childhood friend's gonna be meeting you real soon. Considering your willingness to cooperate, We'll settle for the interest for now. Andy, Billy, we're done here. Let me see how much, oh, you're worth.
There was like another video where she actually, Ambi's character teaser. There's like all these, outside of like combat, I kind of like find Nicole's personality to be genuinely funny to me. Oh yeah, this guy, the wolf. A lot of people are fanboying and fangirling over him.
We have obtained the item you requested. It seems this area requires further cleaning.
Fancy footwork you got there, dog.
This is the one! What a unique design! I can barely take my eyes off of it! Huh?
Thank you for using Victoria Housekeeping. We look forward to serving you again.
Okay, hold on. What the frick was this animation when he saw the thing? Who the frick animates for these games?
Bruh.
I can't. I can't. I'm just... Alright, one more video. We'll give Kaleda a chance. Because I haven't, like, seen too many animations. I personally haven't seen too many animations and featurettes of the Bellabog group. Of ZZZ.
Attention crew! Your afternoon shift begins in about an hour. Grab some lunch, take a breather, and remember, safety first on the...
And that dude was like, "You're right, I gotta work even harder." Then he just grabbed his tools and bolted to the front. That place was crawling with ethereals, and our dude didn't even bat an eye.
Hey, anyone sitting here?
Nah, go ahead.
Thanks.
I only found out later, this dude's some big shot at Bellabog, so I'm like, telling off my future boss.
Here, take a drink.
Thanks, man. Ooh, I got my win back. Hey, you're new here too? Got some wild stories to share with everyone?
Wild stories?
We're telling each other all the crazy stuff we've experienced at work. We're a company specializing in in-hollow construction, after all. All right. You're probably too young to have too many tall tales.
I've got plenty.
Huh?
Like, about a year ago, I was in a construction accident. We were supporting a Defense Force fortification when we accidentally fell into a hollow
Need to use a different anti-corruption coating. Huh?
Sweepy? Many of us fell into different places in the hollow. I kept falling, and I realized I was in an unfinished building, and at the bottom was a pool of wet cement! If I fell in, I knew I'd be done for. So, I immediately got on top of my hammer and I went cement surfing instead!
Seriously?
Duh! So, I'm surfing around and found some trapped co-workers. They probably also fell in when the space in the hollow shifted.
I'm here! Look! Is that a person?
Yep.
Right ahead!
Looks like one of us.
Help! Look! I see another person over there. And there. That side. Another one.
I got all my coworkers, and we soared across the sea of cement together.
And a bear. And a bear.
We were almost at the edge. Then all of a sudden, a few ethereals popped out of nowhere and attacked us. Luckily, I'm short. I mean, smart and fast. I immediately dodged, but my hammer was going too fast. We just couldn't stop, and we all went flying into another fissure. And guess where we ended up in the end? We got back to the construction site! The one we fell from in the beginning! And then, just as we got back, we found a group of gangsters trying to ransack the site. Huh? So we all fought them off together. Huh? Why are you all so quiet?
Huh? You're a good kid. You really had us going.
Had you going? What do you mean, had you going? It happened!
Attention! High ether activity detected in the area. On-site response, please assemble immediately. I repeat, high ether activity detected in the area. All on-site response team members, please...
There you are, President. Looks like some ethereals managed to get on site. For the sake of security, it's best if we take them out.
President?
Got it. Tell the logistics team to evacuate. They can resume work once on-site response handles this.
Understood. I'm on it.
Kid, are you... ma'am, you're the president of Bellabog? You're Kaleda Bellabog?
Yeah. Why so nervous? Though, didn't you just say I was making up stories? Want to find out if they're true? Then come on, let's go!
Don't test me and don't try me. Tiny things are known to be almighty. A leader operate in its entirety. Bellabog Industries.
Yeah, Bellabog in an alternate universe. Is this the Urilla 6 sequel? Wait, hold on a second. Hey, why don't we actually take a look at all these characters' ultimates and skills? Since I wasn't able to play the beta myself.
Is one of you...
I mean, to be fair, I don't really express interest in playing this game, but I do appreciate the animations they do. I like how they animate some of the stuff in this game.
Oh, is one of your screws too tight? You look a little sore.
She's using a nail gun. A nail gun as a weapon.
Stand still. Perfect timing. Every effort counts.
I don't know. Out of 10, I think that was okay. It was flashy, but at the same time, all she did was just chuck a grenade. I mean, she's a ranged attack. There's only so much you could do with a ranged attack. If I were to rate these animations for her out of 5, I'll probably give her like a 2.5. 2.5 out of 5. There's only so much you could do with a nail gun, to be honest. Next.
Time to beat the done. Behave yourself and you get a timeout.
Oh, she's a floaty
You can't escape.
housemaid.
Accept this.
Oh, flashy stuff.
Come a little closer. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Okay, so I like her skills and the use of the bunny as her skills, electricity and bunny. I give her like really big points for this. She's kind of flashy with her ultimate. It does remind me of Yinling from Wuthering Waves because of the whole puppet thing going on. I also like the close-up here. But the fact that it's a traveling ball, how many different ultimates in Genshin do we have that functions like this? That it's a one big thing that travels in one direction. Ayaka, Diluc, Ayaka and Diluc are very known examples of having this kind of ultimate. Hydro Traveler, although Hydro Traveler is just not impactful like so. Can't think of any other ones that does this. I will give her more points for her skill animations. Oh, geez. Don't look up that. Indignant. Disrespectful degenerates. I think I'll give her a higher score. I think I'll give her like 3 out of 5. Or maybe like 3.2 out of 5. For the skill animations. And here's the cat. Ooh. Dual knife type, okay. Anybody who plays God of War or likes to play hack and slash would appreciate the dual melee type. Which unfortunately Chiori isn't really. Chiori can use dual weapons, but she isn't really like Unga Boonga dual weapon. Like this. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I actually like the coverage of her attacks. Like, the amount of coverage that she does with her zigzags and whatnot, I like that. But it's also pretty apparent that the game wants us to know that this cat is not skipping leg day. We get it. We get it. She's a cat. She does not skip leg day. She's working her glutes and stuff. But I would say for the most part, the amount of coverage you could do with the attacks and the different animations they've done for her hack and slash stuff, I like it. I'll give this a solid, I'd say 3.7 out of 5. It's kind of semi-obnoxious how they have to, like, hammer down that, like, oh, she's a cat, she has to move like this. But I give her more points. Anyways, so Kaku. And again, these ratings are just all my personal ratings, all my personal opinions. Ooh.
I'm so hungry.
She's an...
Huh? Did something tasty just fly by?
Ooh, some people are going to be turned off by that voice. People are going to be turned off by that voice. That can be very... It's got like a... It's got like a nails on the chalkboard quality. Not completely. That some people may find, like Paimon's English voice. Also Claymore style. Oni Claymore. Okay. Ooh, I like those weapon animations. Okay. That reminds me of like a specific weapon type from Monster Hunter. And it also reminds me of a specific character's Huma's weapon from Tower of Fantasy. I like weapons that actually switch modes like that. So I give like big points for this character for that. I'll probably take a little bit points off for like the kind of voice they want this character to be. But the weapon itself gets like major points, especially for the amount of coverage you can do with it. So this character in general, I'll give this one I'll probably give this one a 3.7 as well. 3.7 out of 5. All right. Hoshimi Miyabi. One of the characters people are excited for. because katana character. A lot of people love katana characters, me included. Okay. Okay. This is very honestly like I'll probably give this like a it would be way too. Nah, I'll just give this a 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 for me. This one's a 5 out of 5, but it's also because I'm a sucker for katanas. I'm sorry, I'm just a katana sucker. Wait. Nobody take that the wrong way.
Sometimes there are slow days, but I work hard anyway.
Now we got the bear.
It's authorized personnel only.
Okay.
Where is everyone?
The bear. That was pretty short. Well, it is what it is. I'm not disappointed by it. He is a heavyweight character, and he does literally pull his weight around. While I'm not exactly the biggest fan of this kind of archetype, I think it does illustrate the character very well, and there's a pretty good amount of work that you can get with like his weapon and coverage and whatnot. So I'll give this guy like a 4 out of 5. He may not be for everybody. His playstyle might not be for everybody, but there's a place for it.
Where's everyone?
And now we have the chainsaw maid.
Oh, at least you're here.
The other maid character.
Stay away! It'll be painless soon. Just a moment.
Oh, I do like her. I do like what they're doing with the chainsaw, but her presentation as a character is giving me a hard time wanting me to give her a high score. I do like what they're doing with the chainsaw, but like her as a character, I'm not really a fan of her timid type. I like what's going on with the weapons. So probably for her, I'll give her a again, all my personal preference. I'll give her a 2.8 out of 5. Anbi's kind of cute. She's also chill and collected.
Be gone. Make a choice. Neutralize.
No, it's not the most exciting animation, but like I do like how she uses her skill and whatnot, and I do like her as a character. It's flashy enough. It's not like over the top flashy, but it's just enough. I think for Anbi's character, I'll give her a 4.5 out of 5. Mostly because like I think people would want to expect more out of like this kind of game as an action game. I feel like Anbi does enough. I feel like her regular normals and her skill animations are pretty flashy, and while her burst is not exactly the flashiest, I feel like it does enough. Now we're moving on to this boy, the double pistol dude, who might give Boot Hill a run for his money.
Ready to go anytime.
Bang, 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 bang.
In my sights. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I think this is a similar case. Billy Kid has his own like funny personality, and he's got like I love his dual pistol animation, and plus like he has a lot of AoE coverage, like literally so much AoE coverage. That's a, like, really impressive coverage. I'm gonna, for his personality and, like, his animations, the amount of coverage he does, I'm gonna give him a... You know what? I'm gonna give him a 4.5 as well. That's like on B score. Next. Ah, the kid. The Billabong boss. So I guess in a way a dual weapon type as well. Okay. Here's the thing, though. The character herself looks very, very flashy. Now, this is one of those cases where I feel like there could be a bit more flash. Yeah, I honestly feel like the bear is, like, delivering more flash than the actual boss of Billabong herself. Because, like, I do like a dual weapon playstyles and whatnot. I feel like she delivers just enough. Yeah, I feel like she delivers enough with her normals and her skill attacks, but I don't know. I feel like she's missing a bunch of flash. Because her character design itself is, like, mostly flashy. But her animations are falling short of her like, aesthetic flashiness, in my opinion. So, Kalita, I feel like I'm gonna have, what, out of 5? I feel like I'm gonna have to give her a... I think I'll give her, like, a 3.5 out of 5. Because, like, I think her character design and her overall persona herself are, like, well-defined. I just don't feel like enough of her combat animations are reflective enough of who she is, to be honest. Yeah, this is the last closed beta that they did before the game releases next month. I'm not going to be playing it. I'll be watching people play it, but I do appreciate the animations they do with this game. It's surprisingly... It's surprisingly quite something. Alright. And now for the girl that everybody... googly eye over. Okay, here's the thing. I understand why people are having a thing for Nicole, but I do like this character for the kind of person she is. I find it funny. I find her actual personality funny to me.
I thought I was gonna break a nail with all this fighting.
It is very interesting. I think her thing is unique. But the thing is, okay, so I give big points to Nicole for her personality. The thing with her in combat is very interesting. That's a grouping ability. And she uses a gun encased in a suitcase as her weapon. She could swing that thing around as a melee thing, but that's the most you can do. Otherwise, she mostly is just a grouper. As we can see here, she summons a vortex that just groups. Groups and groups. She is a crowd controller who can smack a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, see? She's basically a crowd controller who can smack a little bit. And that's the bigger crowd control. Which is like Venti's ultimate for the beginning of Genshin. I think I'll give Nicole a fair... I think I'll give her, like... either like a 3.8 to 4 out of 5. Because I feel like you could be a crowd controller, but there's only so much coolness you could do as a crowd controller. I give her more points because I like her personality. That's just me. Her actual personality. I know what people are googly-eyed at her for. Degenerates.
Yeah, bro. Well said.
Well, let's see what Anton does. Okay. A hard-headed guy.
Time to work, gang.
Okay, damn. Damn, this guy doesn't hold back. Okay. I see what we're going for, Anton.
Time to work, gang.
Feels like the Bellabot characters are just designed to be super punishing in a way. I do like Anton's animations. I don't really exactly know enough about him as a character, but he does express some hard-headiness. It's not really a word in English, but oh man. I don't want to exactly give him a max score because I don't exactly find... The one thing cool about his design is that he's got his pants, he's got his hair, he's got a big jacket, I guess. But then again, he is part of a construction crew, so it doesn't really give him too much excitement. But for what he is, I think I'll give him, and his animations, of course, in combat and the way he's presented. I think I'll give him a fair 4. I'll give him 4.5 out of 5 as well. This is Soldier 11. Which is kind of funny considering that, like, oh my god, this is basically Pyro Onbi. This is better Onbi. This is 5-star Onbi. I mean, yeah, they share animations and stuff, but like, every character should be their own thing. Whatever score I give to Onbi, I give to this character as well. Or maybe yeah, I think whatever score I gave to Onbi, I give to this character. It's basically like similar effects and animations to Onbi, to be honest. Alright, next character. Ellen. Okay. Is that a great sword? Wait, hold on. What weapon is she using? Hold on, this is going so fast. Is that a polearm? Oh, that's a polearm. Okay, yeah, that is a polearm. Holy. Okay, so there's not really like so much I can look like. I do like the ice effects on her animations as well as their weapon. I think like out of all the maids, I think I'll give her, based on this alone, I'll probably give her a decent 4 out of 5. All right, now on to this guy, the wolf guy, Vaughn. Okay, he just does a lot of kicks. He does a lot of kicks. It's like the Wing Chun way and stuff, but he mostly does a lot of kicks. I think I could give him points for unique character design, but in terms of combat stuff, I don't know, it feels monotonous. I honestly feel like him just doing kicks and stuff alone just feels so freaking monotonous. Because, like, it can be cool after some time, but it's... Then again, we literally have a Pokemon that also does kicks as well. Him, I would probably give... I'd probably have to give him a lower score, considering his kicking feels monotonous after a while. I think I'll give him a... I think I'll give him like a 3.8 out of 5. I like his character design. I like his voice profile. I like how he is as a character, but I can't really get behind the way he fights. Oh, by the way, getting back to the topic of Star Rail, so there was a Boot Hill web event where you needed to log in for 2 days to complete it. And man, oh man, was Boot Hill trailer music like super obnoxiously loud. It was like loud to the point where it blasts out of your speakers, or it will break your speakers when you play it. Like, for real. Ridiculously loud. Oh man. Alright, so what do we have going on coming up? I think later tonight, when I say tonight, I mean tonight as in America time, Once Human is releasing its playable Steam demo that is only available this week. We will hop on later to play the Steam demo to see if there's been any changes or performance enhancements and stuff. because I have playtested Once Human since last year, and they're certainly progressing. They're certainly progressing with the development of the game, especially since we are releasing next month as well for Once Human, the latest open world horror survival, multiplayer survival game that a lot of people can play together. I enjoy my time with Once Human from what I've tested. All I can hope is that like the end of the game, like the end of the game story is nerfed, because the last boss and the last dungeon during the... Okay, to be fair, I feel like the dungeon was challenging enough for multiple people. The boss should not. The boss has not been nerfed. So I would really hope that the final story boss that we played is nerfed, and that they actually have voice dialogue and decently voiced dialogue. What else do we have? For Genshin Impact this coming week, we're going to work on Clorand, and I should go to my end credits screen. I should. So for Genshin Impact this week, we are going to work on Clorand and set those some more. Honkai Star Rail this week, we're going to do the events, obviously. Oh, for Wuthering Waves, we're going to do GN Story, because GN Story is expiring for whatever reason. Yeah, so that seems to be my agenda this week. Just to recap, Honkai Star Rail events, we're going to get those done. Genshin Impact, working on Set Those Clorand and one event as well. Once Human playable test demo. And Wuthering Waves will be GN Story. And thank you to Smooth Dagger for the raid, by the way. I think most of the raiders are pretty much gone at this point. I'm pretty much kind of gone as well. I've been on here for several hours trying to progress through the plot, but unfortunately we have to progress through the plot again on my second account on North America, because I play 2 different servers on this account. It's going to be such a slog for me to get through it, but I think we can get it done. I think we can get it done. It's just going to be a slog in general. A similar case with a similar case with whatchamacallit, me having to go through Wuthering Waves' story to get to GN Story later on my other Wuthering Waves account. It's going to be a slog in general, but we got to do it. I can't do it myself. It's one of those cases where I have to actually do it myself. All right, in any case, speaking of, do we have anybody we can raid with? I don't really think so at this point, to be fair. Let me see. Maybe we'll raid somebody new. Somebody new I haven't raided. Yeah, why don't we raid somebody we haven't raided before? Let me see. And once again, thanks to anybody who could stop on by. Thank you to Kiba for stopping on by. And thank you to Dark Knight for stopping on by. I am flipping pooped. I need to grab some food. We've stayed up for quite a while. Oh, actually. Why don't we actually raid this VTuber? I have recently just found them. Or they found me and then I found them. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and raid this VTuber. I'm surprised she's still going. She's at like... Well, then again, I've done longer streams. She's currently at 7 hours and 6 minutes. I am very surprised. Because... Well, then again, I've done long streams before, to be fair. Go ahead and give a shout out to this VTuber right here, Jealousberry. who helped me, along with some friends, to help me get to my latest Twitch milestone of 2,000 followers.
Rar, Yashos, how are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Owu notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wicky.
What shall our raid message be? I think our raid message shall be Dreamy Raid. Yep, that would be the raid message. We'll go ahead and raid Jealous Berry. They're currently playing Dark and Darker right now, and the raid message will be Dreamy Raid. So when we're on later, I should be on later, we're going to be playing the Once Human playable test demo, and then throughout the course of this week, we'll be doing at least one day of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, finishing up events before the end of the weekend, Wuthering Waves GN story, and that should be the agenda for this week. So until then, hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, and as always, make sure to stay healthy, stay safe, stay awesome, stay positive and supportive of each other as possible, and as always, stay hungry for our next adventure together for the rest of the year, for the rest of the video games to be released, and hopefully we'll stay hungry for the end of COVID, the end of world hunger, the end of bankruptcy and inflation, and anything else that will ruin our well-being and our bank accounts. Till next time in the cosmos, attendees, this is Mr. Miltendo signing out. Same, man, same.